Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, chat's a little funky, and so is the game. Let's. So that we're here for Resident Evil Do. If you have been here for the last couple months, I've started streaming more. I streamed Resident Evil 9 a couple months ago, and that is my second Resident Evil game. I previously had played Resident Evil 8 Village, and in preparation for the movie coming out in September, I wanted to go through the rest of the games. So we are going to go on a journey from 2 through 7 in the next coming months. But before I get any further, let me fix this because I don't know what happened. Let's move that over there. I'm not sure why the game shrunk. Let me check the other scene to make sure we're good before we go over to that too. Ah, I moved the game between different monitors, and it kind of threw it off everywhere. So I got to readjust it. So this is Resident Evil 2 remake. Um, like I said, I've played 8 and 9. I've played a little tiny bit of the original way back uh way back when it first came out. I also need to check something else, but let me finish my thing. But it was tank controls, and I just I did not like tank controls or trying to deal with them. So I never really got to play it. And I think I played um like Five's demo. But we also are testing something new tonight because I'm a good guinea pig in that I am trying a stream. Oh god. This game is not behaving right now while I'm trying to reset stuff up now that I'm learning new stuff. We're trying a thing where we're streaming on YouTube vertically and like portrait and landscape, so that if people are on their phones and are watching, if they scroll through lives on their phones while they're hanging out, they can watch it that way as well. So I that means I also have two YouTube chats. So I did not know that was a thing. It makes a new YouTube stream. So that is good information to have for the future as I get this reset. So just kind of like a thing we're gonna test out if people don't like it, or if it's just too many chats to keep up with because we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok already. If another YouTube is just, if it's too much, we might not use it. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna jump into 2 tonight. Um, so so damn, don't put your hair for some reason. So what now that I know that it makes a new YouTube stream, I can make another, like I can make separate YouTube streams for it so that we can differentiate them and maybe get vertical thumbnails for them planning out in the future. This was just a test. I didn't know it would happen because I have the option in my we use a program called Restream to stream to multiple platforms. And I've always seen on YouTube it gives you the option to stream portrait and landscape. And I didn't know how it would work. So this is kind of just like a test out thing. Um, so just kind of a learning curve. So I'll probably get a new one named. Let me see which one's which right now. What should we name it though? Like, what should I name the vertical one so people know? Would anyone have any thoughts on that? While you guys think about that, let me catch up Twitch because it did not load in. Spooky time, hello. I am a little more used to jump scares. Hello, hello. Yeah, Mega Weapon, I'm the same. I started with 8. Just came from the Critical Live show in Berlin. Nice. Um, I have been to 3 live shows. Once in Chicago and I think twice in Indy, or once in Indy. I can't remember. But that was my first date with Dababa. Was That was our first in-person date. They've always been incredibly good. In Chicago, they made sure that like it was super cold out. Stuff was happening with the venue that was kind of like not their fault. It was the venue being kind of weird with them. Let me fix that. But they were very good about like making sure everyone was inside and like comfortable before they started. So we started late um, but yeah, I very much like all of the Critical Live shows I've been to. So you're just saying vertical? Uh, I heard that Taliesin couldn't be there. Sorry, I saw somebody say vertical. Vertical view. Vertical. Let me rename it. Title: Jake plays Running to vertical. Let's do that. Boo, boo, boo. So, I really have no clue what to expect out of this. I know that there's 2 ways to play it. You can either play as, God, as soon as I clicked into the game, it moved all of my chats around. I really dislike games that are very bad at alt tabbing. It's very frustrating. But it is a game that is, um, I mean, even as a remake, it's 6 years old at this point. So, like, I get it. It's just frustrating, you know? Um, do, do, do. So I know that you can play as either Leon or Claire. I think what I'm going to do, I know Code Veronica is coming out next year, and that will be following Claire. I think what I'm gonna do for this time is, just because I'm more familiar with Leon, I'm gonna play through as Leon for this game. Uh, and yeah, you're supposed to play through as both to get the full thing. I think I'm gonna play through as Leon for this. I will stream the rest of the games, and then I should be done with them before Veronica comes out, because they're all of these games are not super long. I think I will either stream a second playthrough of this before Veronica, or I will play through a version of the game as Claire on my own, and maybe do like a recording of it and just have a highlight made going into Veronica for when I start. So I'm not 100% sure what I do. It kind of depends on well how well people respond to me doing these streams over the next couple months. But I plan on playing both of them, just maybe not back to back. But I think it would be better if I do Claire's version of it closer to Veronica. It'll be fresher in my mind going into Code Veronica. That's kind of my thought process on it, is that if I'm really fresh on Claire's side of the story, I probably will enjoy Code Veronica more. Um, but I mean, I could be wrong. Does anyone have any really strong feelings the other way? Any thoughts? They're also kind of cute. There's an A side, B side. If you want both, B side is the true ending. Your choice, but Claire would be. You see my Leon, so Leon and Claire if you want. I really do think that, like, for my enjoyment and like following the progression of the story and just kind of the way the timeline worked out, is that I should definitely be done with these and have time to redo 2 before Veronica comes out, unless Veronica comes out in like January. and I have to stop streaming for a while. But I don't foresee that happening. And I mean, if that's the case, I can either like burst through them and like stream a bunch on like do some weekend stuff. I don't know. That's a problem for future me if future problems happen. So I think I'm gonna do Leon, but if anyone has any other thoughts, if like Claire is like just a way better way to play this, we can. I'm definitely open to suggestions. But while you guys talk about that, we have a very exciting week because it is a week of twos. I'm starting Resident Evil 2. Calvin's still playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Aaron is starting Mass Effect 2. I know people are super stoked for Mass Effect 2. And it's not a 2, but I'm personally very excited for it. Um, I'm really excited for Friday's stream of Gears of War with Eric and Aaron. I'm a big fan of the Gears of War franchise, at least the first handful, um, because those I grew up with. My two of my best friends were very into the games. One of my like core video game memories is tied to Gears of War 2. It was a 2. Was it 2? It was 3. It had to have been 2. I was the only one in the friends group that had a license, but we were all like 16 or turning 16, and it was summer or like ending school. Um, and we stayed up. We picked up the game at midnight at GameStop. We grabbed ourselves some Little Caesars and a 24 rack of Mountain Dew, and we went back and there's 4 of us. We split up between the 2 TVs, and we each played split screen co-op all through the night. Oh, it was one of the best times. So right now the plan for Aaron and Eric is they're going to play 1. They're going to beat 1. Right around the time they finish 1, Halo Campaign Evolved comes out. And we're hoping to get in the Halo Campaign Evolved right away. And then if we have time, they're going to go back to 2. And hopefully by then, they can do 2 and then get into... We won't have time to get 3 because Halo comes out. But then we're going to try and go directly into Gears of War E-Day. And then if the guys like it and if it's well received after Gears of War E-Day, maybe we rock back around and finish up at least the first trilogy. Because I think that like that wraps up a lot of the stories. If you guys know about Gears, I'm making Eric play as Dom and Aaron is going to play Marcus. So if you know, you know what that's going to do. You feel me? Like I think people will appreciate that decision that I'm putting Eric on Dom. I'm just hoping we get to the. I'm hoping we get to the point that we can get through all 3 for the original trilogy. I have not played 5. I thought 4 was okay, but I'm super excited for E-Day. Rip queuing for midnight game releases or book releases. Yeah, they're not really a thing anymore. I never was big on midnight book releases because I'm not much of a reader. It has to do with the aphantasia thing. If I'm reading and I don't have a picture in my mind, it's hard to like enjoy the book the way most people do. The only books I ever did like midnight release for were the Harry Potters, and now, you know, She Who Must Not Be Named has turned herself into the Dark Lord. Code Veronica Gourmet. Can't wait to see play Resident Evil. Code Veronica Remake. Biggest. I can't wait to see you play it. I'm really excited to. I'm really excited to get to Code Veronica too, especially if I like all these. Which so far I liked 8 and 9 a lot, and I've heard 2 and 4 are very very well received, and I'm really hoping we get a 1 remake so that I can do that. Because I just don't think I can go to a game from 1999 or 2001, whenever it came out, anymore. Especially tank controls. I just don't think I can do it. Currently going through New Gen Gears on hardest for the first time. on hardest. But yeah, it's five is kind of weird with them going. Yeah, I never got to five. Four, I was like on. Um, four, I was kind of meh on, and I never got to five. But I think those games are so much better. Um, I think those games are so much better with a friend, and at that point, um, I didn't have a couch co-op friend, and my friend who I used to play with, we had kind of like not talked in a long time just because we moved like really far apart. Now we're back closer again, so we're gonna try and me and him are gonna play Day together. So maybe we go and do five together. RE1 remaster has non-tank controls by default. I did hear that after I made these plans. Um, but I think because I'm doing the other remakes, I think I'll enjoy it more if I just wait for a remake. Um, just because sometimes going back to old games, I struggle with. I'm just there's something about them that I just am not as I struggle in the enjoyment out of them. There's a level of separating the art from the artist, but like separating the art from the artist is really amount is the true intention of that is to separate the art from the artist in their intentions, because once art is released to the world, what you meant for it to be is not necessarily what the world is going to take from it, not necessarily to separate their political opinions or the things they do poorly to the world or how they did choose to use their money. I have not thrown away my copies, but they're paid for. I'm not like they're gone. Like they're old hardcovers that I got in 2000, but I just won't buy any more books from them. I refuse to buy Harry Potter, like Hogwarts Legacy. I played it I got it when it was free on Epic, and like it was a debate on at what point is it little enough for me to say that like I'm not actually supporting it. It ended up being zero. I had to wait for it to be zero. So unfortunately, that's just the way it is with my opinion with her. If you feel differently and you want to spend your money differently, that's cool too. Like, um, ethical consumerism is a there's no winning. It's just about like you have to make concessions somewhere, and whatever makes your life work, like you all right with living your life and doing the best you can, then like that's what you can do, baby. A lot of us can't like we I live in a small town. Our really only option is Walmart for grocery stores, really. Walmart sucks as a company, but like I don't have a lot of other options without really spending a ton of money. Mortal Kombat 2, it really just depends on how it does on recommendations and how much the guys want to do it. It's kind of the same answer for all reaction stuff. Um, Hermans are making. I'm not super concerned with remaking 5 onward. I'm just gonna play them the way they are. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna play 5 and 6 the way they are. I think I'll be fine with those. Um, if there's no like if there's no like end in sight for a remake of one by the time I get to like Code Veronica, I might just bite the bullet and go ahead and play the remake. Um, I'm just gonna kind of cross that bridge when we get here. I just think I'm gonna enjoy this more and be happier with my choices long term by starting at 2 than starting at 1. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think that this will ruin my enjoyment of 1 by going back. I've already played 8 and 9. You know what I mean? I've already played like real far in. Um, I don't know. Dababa has talked about me playing with someone else with 5. I don't know if that's her um suggesting that she's gonna do it or if have to find somebody else, but I'll ask around. Um and I think it's her with the performer. I even thrown grew up playing over and over and they're staying though. That he sounds like she is down to play. Now, when it comes to actually being playing and it be getting scary, that tee might not be so fun, but we'll see. But I've been chatting for long enough. We're already 30 minutes into the night, so we need to get to actual gameplay. Even though I am having a ton of fun having a lot of conversation with you guys right now. Which one? Did you ever play Revelations 1 and 2? David play 7 of those right? I've only played, like, truly played 8 and 9. I know very little about the expanded, like, game universe of, let's play standard of Resident Evil. I know, like, Code Veronica was truly supposed to be 3.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
But stuff happened where they wanted a game sooner than that could, so 3 was like something else.
She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Yorko. Be
Yorko.
honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on her.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse.
Oh, it's semi-driver.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
I'm afraid of turning up.
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink to teeth.
Q2 game called Shadow Hearts. I've not even heard of that.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Oh, he's a tanker truck. Not even a semi. Just a fixed
Need some sleep.
not axle, but chassis frame.
Oh, shit.
Oh, buddy. At least we know that was a zombie. I'm doing Leon first. I'm gonna probably play through the rest of the games and then wrap around back to Claire and replay it before Veronica next year. So people, please do not stand in the middle of the road in the middle of the rain. Trucks like that, even if he was paying attention, would not be able to stop in time. But granted, it's a zombie, so he didn't actually, like, hurt a real regular person, but RPD. Like, he just physically would never be able to stop in time. Look at this young guy. Look at this youngin'. Same with buses. I worked with buses. They do not stop that well. Look how young this hot boy is.
No one's around?
Oh, hell no.
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying, though, Sleepy, is like, even if he was fully paying attention to the road, with, like, he just would be, he would have to, it'd be impossible. I'm probably going to stream till, like, probably 2.5 to 3 hours. Okay. Let me actually get my hands on the... Can I radio in? Can I call... Like, I'm supposed to be a cop, right? Or is Leanne not a cop yet in this one?
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, the sec that flashlight's on the ground, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna call. Just call somebody.
Not right.
Not a good time to take a drink, Jake. I'm running out of mouse mat. Hold on.
You all right?
Sir? Sir, what happened? Sir?
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Okay. You gotta say words to me, man. You don't close this door. What the hell?
Hey, what are you doing?
Rude ass.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
There's no helping you, dude. She just ripped your throat out. Can I parry yet?
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Yeah. Please? I don't want to waste bullets on you. The way he was holding the flashlight and the way that he said freeze, he's definitely a cop at this point. Whether or not he's actually clocked in for his first shift yet remains to be seen. But he's gone through training. Key. A well-worn key. They have a half pizza. This is not good workplace place for work. This is HR would call on that. So the guy that was holding his neck, we're definitely gonna.
No way. This can't be.
Can you stop it, sir? This is where you stomp his head in. Also, Leon, where's your backup magazine, my man? Using key items. Use. Yeah. Sir? 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 That was a warning.
The hell?
Oh, shit. There was even another person that I saw in the shop. Well, I'm out of ammo. You gotta find something else. No. No, thank you. Hello, Claire.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
I'm definitely out of ammo. I don't know how I, like, magically... Yes, this is my first playthrough, Banana. I don't know how I magically
All right?
summoned a new bullet.
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
But hello, Claire.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
I do not have enough ammo for that.
Come on! Get in!
I don't have my hatchet. How do I parry all this?
Hold on.
And I didn't even know I could parry throughout the whole game last night. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know where they all came from suddenly. We went from no zombies to a lot of
What's going
them.
on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy.
I'm also playing on PC, so I have a
Right,
little
no.
bit easier time taking shots than Eric. And I think I'm more of a shooter.
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Oh, this is rhetorical. If I have a real
Good thing
question,
we
I'll
found
say
each
I
other.
want an answer. But thank you for
I don't
asking.
expect anymore.
I will speak my thoughts aloud a lot. But if I'm actually asking a question, I will say, chat, can you tell me? For future reference? Yeah, this is the same VA? They kept him the same VA the whole time? That's crazy. This does not sound like the Leon I heard in Resident Evil 9. But it has been, I don't know, when Resident Evil 2 first came out. I assume if you play as Claire, you play in whatever location she's at, and you run away, and that's when this cutscene happens, or it's slightly different. Oh, Leon wasn't in there. That is some Kendra.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City.
Okay, so this is the one that I've been to this police station. Just
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the
this
only
is
ones?
I've been to
What
this
if
police
there's no
station when
survivors?
it's
There's
destroyed.
survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
I believe this game is around when the movie is supposed to take place as well. The new Zach Kreger's movie.
Looks like we're walking from here.
Nope, we're not getting out of the car.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
We're not getting out of the car. We're driving away.
You gotta back up. What the?
Bus? Oh, semi. Or not semi, but the tanker truck from earlier.
There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Oh, it is a semi. I thought he was just a tanker earlier. I'm pretty sure this was like this in 9.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Much better if
Can't
there
stay
weren't
here,
going to be
it's not
zombies.
safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
No, it won't.
This is out of control.
I've got nothing left. I've got nothing I can do about this, huh? Feels like this is probably the right way. Or
Shit. It's everybody.
I'm gonna die.
There it is. The station.
How did he not get called and been like, hey dude, don't bother coming in today because we don't have a station for you to come into? Dodge? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Close that shit, dude. What are since I'm kind of doing this for, not necessarily, but it's just kind of the timing worked out. What are people's thoughts on the upcoming movie? What are we thinking? So far, hello Phenom. So far, I'm very excited. This is coming from somebody who is a relatively new Resident Evil fan who has not played the old games. Hello, Leeward. But I enjoyed almost all of. I enjoyed 99% of Barbarian a lot, and I enjoyed
here?
weapons a ton. Give me some ammo. Only 6 is not great, but it's better than nothing. in my saves. No data. Here's my chest. I'm not gonna use this just because. So I bought the bundle because it was like $26 for the first 3 games. But I'm gonna try and use the stuff that just comes in the base game for my first run through. But
There to be someone here.
like thinking weapons is as good as I think it was. Like in my opinion, the way it was.
Not good.
David, Marvin, you there?
I just have a lot of faith because he's a huge fan of the series, and he's just good at horror so far.
East hallway.
And it seems like it's got the
Gotta find that guy.
it seems like it's got the feel that you need from Resident Evil, and I don't think we really need. Okay, so I'm kind of familiar with this place because I played through it when it was destroyed. I think I agree with his opinion on, like, I don't think we need a Chris movie or a Leon movie. Like, those are just the games. Matilda's a gun. Okay. So just set in the world with, like, a normal dude. So this is the main hall. He's that way. This is probably the only way I can go, but let's explore real quick. This is a puzzle I'll have to do later, I'm sure. That I think I've done already. This is my first time playing the game in general, but yes, it is the first time I'm playing the remake. Okay. Why does a police station have puzzles? It's my question. The fuck is Raccoon City up to? Kyle, I have... Okay, I need a key for this. I have only played 8 and 9 of the franchise. So I'm playing through the entire franchise over the next couple months, basically. So I'm playing through this run as Leon. I'll play through 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I've already played 8 and 9. And then if I have time, I will go back and replay this game again as Claire right before Veronica. Right before Veronica comes out, so that I'm fresh on Claire when I go into Veronica. Yeah, as far as like back around my thoughts on the movie, just I think that he just knows what it needs in terms of like making a good movie and letting games be games and movies be movies. Did you know while we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant umbrella corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history on its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points that the city has to offer. The building in the center town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Okay, so the puzzles are part of the art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of the bygone era. A few blocks from the police station, an orphanage founded in... Okay, I know the orphanage as well. Because that's what we played in 9. I'm assuming, yeah, we're going to have to learn a combination for that. So what happened, Kyle, is I'd never played these games, but my now fiance of the last, and you know, we got together a couple years ago. When 8 was coming out, was the first new game since we had gotten together. She was too afraid to play it, but wanted to watch it because she likes these games in the world. So I played it and streamed it to her on Discord, and I enjoyed it a lot. So then, when 9 came around, nobody was available to stream here at the studio, and I thought it would be nice to get 9 up on the channel fast, so I offered to do it having played 8. Okay, wait, what did I miss? So yeah, I'm doing this in a very weird order in that I've been in this building a good bit because of 9. There's something I missed, and this is the only... I guess it could be down in the lobby. There's the safe. This door is locked. Okay. Guess I didn't miss anything up here. It must be down in the lobby. Map. Oh, I guess the map did show me a open door down the bottom. I thought it was both floors, but it was not. Yes, the police... Well, I don't know, because I've never really been inside a police station. Real life police stations might have puzzles, and I just don't know if, you know... There's a chance that that is reality, and I just am not aware of it. What's this? First aid spray. Okay, that's important. It says keep out, Leon. But I guess we'll... Oh god, that's so much blood. I'm not crawling through that shit. I don't think we want our wedding to be Resident Evil themed. I don't know if anyone would enjoy that. Okay, so I'm gonna need a fuse. That's locked. Please. Locked. Okay, so we had sleeping bags down, so people were staying here. And at some point it flooded.
You got this.
I guess it makes sense that I didn't get called to not come into work when nobody's alive to call me. But this happened like... This can't have happened over a day. You know what I mean? That guy gonna get up? Okay, press conference, like press room. Yeah, some major shit happened here. Well, especially because policing has changed a lot in the last, like, 40 years. Their needs have changed considerably. And instead of building new buildings, it's sometimes worth repurposing old buildings because it's just cheaper. Okay, that's why we have water problems. And a first aid spray. Do they stack? Nope, I only can have 8 items. Well, that's rough. Can I stop this? Alright. Okay, I guess I'm just walking through water. Can I use a fire hydrant against a zombie? That'd be fun.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to cut that. So probably bolt cutters.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
What? I don't want to open that.
Get you out!
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Help me! Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, poor dude. Yeah. How did they do that? How did they do that? Hello, Val. Oh. So I've also been playing a lot of Officer Notebook. So goddess statue, climb down. There's 3 medallions here. And then he's an elevator. ELV's elevator. There's a question mark. Come up to parking and way out. And then we've got the statue that looks like an elephant, a scorpion, and a bug. Yeah, I've played Resident Evil 9. So I've been back here. Oh, so there's different... Okay. I might have to write some shit down. So the goddess is a lady, a bow, and a snake. The lion is a lion, a branch, and a bird. And this is a bug, a scorpion, and an elephant, maybe. Hopefully he's right. So the goddess statue... But why is the... Okay. Can I review that? Okay, so that's similar to what... Okay, cool. So I can come back to this. No, please. Yeah, you getting... Like, that was partially my fault, but you're also letting yourself get that too much, man.
Son of a bitch.
I should just wait for him to get up.
Shit!
Come on. I don't have anywhere to go that I know of. I guess I could go back to the statue. Okay.
Jesus! They're everywhere! You bastard!
No, I want to go back this way. I don't have that yet.
Come on.
I'm not fit to that, dude. Especially after seeing the last dude get, like, torn apart. Do this.
Watch out!
Yeah. He ain't getting up.
You're safe. For now.
Oof.
Thanks.
Flynn does most of our thumbnails
Leon
for
Kennedy. There was another offshot.
game streams. That could have been a scene from 7 Days Phenom, which I've been playing a lot of 7 Days the last couple days, so
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
very zombie weekend for me.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we're supposed to
let's
start
get
last
fully
week,
armored
and I got
up.
a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop.
Perry. Perry.
If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Combat knife. Space ready. On the inventory screen. Okay. Okay. So I need the medallions to put in here. I am at caution, so I should... Nope, don't use that. Let's use this. Put me back up to fine. I'm gonna need a spade key, I'm guessing, for that. I don't think I need to go back the way I went, but I don't have anything new to open any new doors. There's another spade key, potentially. Already been down that way. So that's the goddess statue. Lion statue does something. Oh. See if I can remember it. I think it was lion. That. And that. Is that not correct? Lion. Lion. Okay. Oh, not a snake. Bird. So that gives me the lion medallion. Which I do not use. At all. Maybe I use it for something else. Oh, there's a save down here, Dababa. Actually, now that you say that, I need to save. And I need to put this... Override. I need to put this medallion away. Store that. And let's store that key. Because that key was in the gas station. I don't think I need that. Okay. I can't go that way until I fix that. That way's already been... I'm gonna have to go back that way at some point and get the fuse. And then the goddess did not have... There's a person, a bow, and a snake. So the lion medallion doesn't go there. Man, I really don't remember a lot of the stuff in 9 that, like, picked up. I know that this is not going to go well for basically everyone involved. Okay. I don't have anything new for here, though. Okay. still don't have a key. Maybe I should try that lion medallion and just see what happens if you put the wrong medallion in. I guess. So I can't interact with that anymore. This is where I'm gonna struggle. Yeah, that's the only new thing I can possibly mess with. Let's take that out and put that in and see what happens. Okay, it got me something.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
So this is not... Oh, so this is for not this goddess, because she has her hand up. This is to get the medallion in the center of the shield in her belt. Got it. And then those 3 medallions go here. Gotcha. So I need to find... Well, wait, what if I interact with that one more time? Because it did give me a prompt. I need something. Okay, it just is a... I remember that the RPD is very heavily destroyed. I remember that a lot of the roof was collapsed over here and there's a library up there. I remember some of the like readings, but my memory on that stuff is just not super good for having played it once 6 months ago, you know what I mean? It's like the only room I can like go in. I don't have a combination yet. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Unless that key works in these doors for some reason. Or I can bypass that electrical panel. I don't have... Oh, what did I have for food? I went and grabbed pizza. Just so I could have something throughout the night. Oh, I have the knife now. Okay, that's all. That's the door.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Can you see anything through here? It's not really. Pegasus, thank you so much for the sub. 7 months. Thank you. I don't trust you. Anything up? No? Okay. Was there a plant that I did not grab? Oh, it is. I just assumed it was part of the decor. Good catch. Good catch. I want to pre-shoot this guy, but don't want to waste ammo if he's surely dead.
This is 73 Birdie. A rescue heading east. A reverse down at RPD. Minutes, I repeat.
Ugh. Ah.
Fuck.
Ah.
Huh? What?
What the fuck happened to you, dude? How did you get up there and how did somebody... What the... How does that make sense? Oh, those are very large claws, and they cut through steel. So we got clover. More clubs. Yo, fuck that! No to that, and no to that. Oh, I'm not going out there yet.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, you can't do that. Okay. Can I... Okay. Love this game, April Showers. Yeah, it was nice of the zombies to keep the main hall clean. Ugh, sometimes going through the door slopes really, really messes me up. Can I buy anything from the vending machine? Do you think? Record of events. September. I think we've read this. Returning to the station in 9. I think this is still there in 9. The window, I think you could go out the window. We're turning the station into temporary shelter due to the sudden massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of citizens their top priority is to try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was critically restrained. We believe this is simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we're cut off from the outside world. It seems like it's a good remake. I'm only like 10 minutes in, but I'm having fun so far. It does not feel like an old game. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, but there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. Even Ford. Okay, we got an extension of the map. We're in the operation room. So we came from the hall. So records room is back there. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we settled that like Ben. Hello, Paul. I'm surprised you're here in this stream at all, because you do not do horror stuff. Okay, I can't go through that door because that's a records room, and I need the clover key for that. The knife does do work. And I'm going to try and use the knife as much as I possibly can to save bullets. Yeah. Gunpowder, cool. Running out of space. Uses of gunpowder. To make 2 gunpowders, handgun, gunpowder, hard grade gunpowder, yellow. And then mag. Okay. You want some? Huh? Okay. Nice to know that you don't want none. Okay, we don't know this one. This is, I assume, the West office safe, and then we have the safe upstairs. Yeah, I need a key for that. That gives me the main hall. So yeah, let's go to the out of the West office. You're getting a knife too, bud. You don't need more? Okay. How about more? Yeah, that's right. I'm not a police officer anymore. I'm a knife fighter, bitch. Okay, so to my right is safety deposit room. And this is the hallway to the dark room. Yeah, you stay up there, sir. Sir! Okay, my knife is kind of busted. Hallway to operations, where I climbed through. So I can't... Can I, like... I can't sharpen it like I can in 9. Storage locker, terminal memo. It appears the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck this up this badly? Okay. Then I need to figure out a locker number that I can use to get some stuff. So 203, do I need like the code? Oh, I'm gonna need the keypad, like actual keys for it, huh? $103 I can do, right? No, I'm missing 3. 106 has a thing in it. What are you? 106. Roll of film. Okay. And then there's ammo in 109. That's nice. I know nothing about the Silent Hill games. Weapons locker. I need a keypad for that, and that's how I get the shotgun. Got it. So I need to find the 2 and the 3 for this. Probably need to go out to the front and drop some stuff off in storage. So, wait, what is that? Oh, is that just a symbol? Can I get back out? I don't think I can back out to my storage, though. Problem. But you. Rookie's first assignment. That should be me. Special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock the desk. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Put the letters in order of our desk. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. But of our first names and put the letters in order of our task. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figure that much out to get Scott to give you. Be glad you're not here, Rookie. So I've got Lieutenant Branagh, who we don't have a first name. And then we got Scott. Okay. Okay, that's gonna take some doing for me to figure out and remember. So we got David Ford. Operations report. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes. I've trained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we make it through the sewers. Apparently, there's a secret tunnel under this place. With the museum days, I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. But I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to find out what I can about that tunnel. Elliot Edward. So that should mean, so on this side it should be something E D. D. I could realistically just brute force that one. I got no clue on these. Wait. Marvin Branagh. Rita Phillips. Marvin Branagh. Rita. And then I don't think we've seen a Scott, so it's S. So this is Scott, or no, Marvin, Rita, and then Scott. So MRS. Nope, not Scott. Did I get any other sheets? Record of events. David Ford, who I think I've seen his name already. Yeah, David Ford. I don't want to brute force the other one. It feels cheaty. But JoJo. I wonder if JoJo could be it. Was there a J? There was a J. Nope. Okay. I still can't open that though. Who's making all that goddamn noise? Sir?
Son of a bitch.
Sir? I'm gonna ask you to stay down. Sir! Sir! Okay. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. Alright. It does not look like there's any clues. And other zombies are waking up. There we go. High capacity mag. Hell yeah. Uh, let's. Hmm. That's unfortunate that I had to. Okay, I've got high capacity magazine. I've done everything I think I can in this office. Maybe let's go down to the the dark room's locked off. No, it's not. What uses wooden boards? Benefits some medicinal herbs. Blue is treating poison. Okay, so red is good for mixing. Mixing blue and red together, strengthen one's constitution. Alright, cool, I can save right here. And let's store some gunpowder. Let's store this. Let's store this. Oh, I'm in a dark room. I should not have put my red herb. So if I combining items, so if I combine this and that, fully restore my health. Let's grab that. Now. Okay, I do not want that on. I want that dark. Use commemorative photo. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Two gunpowder I can use to make herbs. Let's just go ahead and use that. So I'm just. He's the only one. Hello. Okay. The map does come in. I don't like that. So I need to find. This is one you should be able to stomp on their heads. Okay. Try not to force anything yet. Nice. I don't have it yet. Nothing. Portable safe instructions. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all to open the safe. Will cause the lights go in. Okay. And what are you? Okay. Examine you. I don't think I understand. So let's go back there. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. 3, 4. Fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6. Shot. Why am I brain? I'm a big dummy. Wait, that was the order I did last time. Okay, which should I feel like I. Okay. That. Okay, I got one of the keys. So I need. I guess it's not going to tell me because. Red blank. Red herb. Okay. Solve my problem for me, bud. Another locker. Oh, cool. That is important. That connects me with a lot of the rest of the map. For now. What the fuck was that? Huh? I wish I had the board still. That's bullshit. Let's leave the gunpowder for now. Let's leave that for now. Okay, I remember the library.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
Can I
It's
jump?
important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
No, cannot jump. Oh, shit. It is. That'd be too easy. Oh, damn it. I thought I could open it, but I have to use the key. Which means I have to deal with these guys first.
Shit! What the?
Stay down, sir. Yeah, you guys stay back there. This guy is a trooper.
Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Hello, it wasn't me, JB. This is my first time playing Resident Evil 2 or the remake. I have played 8 and 9. I know that's a weird place to start. I was asked to stream 8 when it came out by my partner, and then I liked it enough that when 9 came out and nobody was streaming it here, I wanted it to get jumped on the channel right away. So I played the games in a strange order, and now before I go too far, I need to drop stuff off and save. But now with the movie coming out this year, and I just like the games, I thought it'd be a good time to play through the rest of them. I'm not doing one, obviously, right now. But hopefully it has a remake coming soon for me to enjoy. And I'm gonna play through this. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. That looks like a keycap to me. I'm gonna I'll come back this way to get to there. So let's do that. Let's keep... I have enough ammo that I'm gonna keep the gunpowder. Let's save... If I find another green herb, I'll use it, but I don't want to use my big heal yet. Not Theon Reek. Oof. What a rough existence that person had. I don't have any clue about Vox Machina. If you want it, make sure you go. I know we've already started it, but you can put it in your recommendations. So make sure you do so. Hey, I found a picture of this guy. Art article, the Red Stone, the ruby that captured Everett the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led to Queen to the guillotine. There's no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. The mysterious Red Stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It is said it once adorned a nobleman's jeweled box, and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, the stone that's been long shrouded in legend will only be displayed during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. I have not. The only of Vox Machina I have seen outside of the reactions was the first season, I believe, because I wasn't in the reactions. And I think I can't remember if I watched season 2 before they started. But 3 and 4, I'm fully keeping blind for the reactions. I have no idea what they're doing other than a basic knowledge of Critical Role and seeing like some of the promotional materials because my algorithm shows me that stuff. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. The jewel is turned carrying nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, that it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Gross. Hey, keycard. I do want that right now. That means I get the shotgun next time I go that way. Okay, this does not seem like... I need the book. The book is what I'm missing. I do not have crank. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Claire, that the helicopter ran into you. Let's go ahead and use that now. That guy's dead, folks.
Hey! Leon?
Hey, Claire Bear.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
The Leon I know would have just leapt down. I need to
Claire.
just kick this door open.
It's so nice to see you.
Open the door, Leon.
Helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
She didn't ask, bro.
Guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
This is not the time, my guys.
Any luck with your brother?
He's punching boulders. I know that me.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
She objectively looks
Claire,
like
I
she
think
has
we
it
should
worse.
go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Yeah, do that by surviving right now. Also,
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy?
Bookers.
Marvin! Damn it.
Okay, so I am now. Oh, what? Anything? No. No. Sit down, sir. Yeah, okay. We're just not gonna deal with that. Flashbang! Space ready, okay. I'll have to come back for that. electrical part. I'll have to come back for that, but I know where that goes. Crank in here. Okay. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to search for items, okay, sir? Let's do this. Okay. Let's go drop some stuff off. Oh.
Jesus.
So I can't get back to him yet. So I'm gonna need to find a storage space. So far it just feels like it's what my experience of a Resident Evil game is. It's just a well-made Resident Evil game. Combine. There's another set of boards. I really need some storage. I haven't really gotten much story other than Leon's just like, it's literally his first day and he's thrown into like the worst possible situation. Can I cut this open? No. Bathroom back there. I've been this way several times. Can I go out the window and try and make my way out? Where did you? Oh, I guess I left you. Please! This is a ridiculous amount of shots. Can I go out this? Okay, so I can just board it back up. Stuff out at the fire escape. I guess I need this electrical part. But that was... That's yellow, that's the crank. Electrical part was... here. So I need... Am I soft locked? Without like using up my ammo? That electrical tube, I'm assuming, will open up that doorway. I really need to drop some stuff off in storage. Hi, guys. Okay, I can go back this way. Oof, I just missed a bunch in a row. That's super embarrassing for me. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to take a flashbang. I got an achievement out of that, though. That's pretty sweet. So if I go to waiting room... Okay. I used up the ammo I had anyway. I don't have a cosplay. I don't know if we still have that wig. Store that. We can go back and get the stuff I need. You could never replay it again. I didn't see that at first. Why couldn't you never replay it again? Is it just too spoopy, or is it just not something that you would enjoy replaying? What about it is a no replay for you? So crank handle there. And person chip. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have space. Let's go ahead and board this up. Yeah, that's just one for you being rude for yelling at me. Round handle. I'm going to assume this electrical part's going to open up this door for me. Cool. That opens that up that section of the map. Let's take this back. Store that. Let's take this out. Store that. Store that. Oh, it scrolls. Cool. Let's hold off on creating ammo. I'm good for now. Let's go to the safety deposit room and see which key number I need more first. Get that unlocked and get me a shotgun. I gotta go the long way. Oh, I didn't. Probably should have grabbed that ammo, or that gunpowder and made ammo. Hi, ma'am. Left. Okay. 102 has film. 103 has a knife. 3 would be nice for now. Let's first of all get myself a shotgun. Oh, 8. So 2 things for 2. 203 needs both keys. Let's do, let's do 2. Then 102 for that. I feel like this is going to be a lot of me running back and forth to the main room just to drop stuff off. Gunpowder. Okay. Don't have any, I have no way to get the knife yet. It's not until I get key 3 or another key. Let's run upstairs real quick and see if there's anything I need to see. Okay, yeah, that's why. No entrance. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. The way he like pulls his arms up instead of clipping through. That's very nice. Okay. Let's combine gunpowder. Sorry, some more ammo. What the fuck?
What in God's name?
Oh, I remember these things. Oh shit!
Do this.
Ah. Well, that was no bueno, but we got it. I don't have diamond key yet. Oh, cool. The horse is bug, whatever that is. Scorpion. I can't tell what that is either. I'll know it when I see it. Maybe that. Probably that. Scorpion. It's probably this. Hell yeah. First shot. Professional. I'm a pro at these games at this point, guys. There's a map upgrade. Okay, so there's a linen room behind that. Oh, I can go into the STARS office. I should go into the STARS office. Right after I go get this red book.
Jesus.
Nope, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Oh, I need a handle. Probably upstairs? Maybe? Nope, it's definitely not upstairs. Okay. Okay, so that red book is for the statue. So we've got that. Ooh, and there's a combat knife over here somewhere. Thank you. Now I can use my combat knife somewhere. So I need to use the jack at some point to move that so I can probably jump across. Actually, I want to go back down. So waiting for it to do this. Interesting. So take a right and then a right into the STARS office. I was so freaked out by that thing I didn't even notice there's a door here. Failed to authenticate account, makes sense. Dongle key to USB port. Okay. I remember this building quite a bit, or this room quite a bit too. Too much stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and drop stuff off. I really need to find that other key so I can get the hip upgrade. Okay, battery. Internal memo. Heat resistant 3-number combination safe moves from STARS office to West Office 1. Left 9. Okay, I need to write this down. I guess I can read this at any time. Left 9, right 15. Okay. Yeah, that's over the Emperor statue's over across. So let's go back to the library so we can drop stuff off and then go across. I can place the emblem where it needs to go. Oh, shush. What an elaborate museum. Even like not counting this as a police station when it was originally built. What an elaborate ass museum. Let's save. And then I have to go up a floor and then we can come back and do the safe, I think. But let's get hello, the Salt Nation. You haven't played Resident Evil since 4? I would say come back to the franchise because I thought that 8 and 9 were really good games, and 4 Remake has been really good as well. Man, I'm so bad with maps. Feel like I should have a much better sense of direction than I do because like some of my family has a really good sense of direction, but man, I am just not good. Okay. A scepter. I imagine I will find out more of what to do with this scepter once I've done some more. I've already used my round crank. I don't know the safe to that. So I need to go. So let's go back. How much ammo? I do not have a lot of ammo. I have no concept of what time it is. I have no idea how long I've been playing. Let's... I don't need that yet. Let's take that out. Take that out. I think I need more pistol ammo than shotgun ammo. Okay, so if I just go right across through here, I can access that safe and see what we got. Do I need to grab the key again? I guess I need the key again. I thought I had that key already and unlocked it. Okay, cool. I've used that item up. Anything else?
Fucking hell.
Okay. Left 9, right 15, left 7. 9, 15, 7. Okay, so immediately left 9, right 15. Thank you. Hey, storage. Perfect. 2 extra spots is huge right now. So where does that leave us with what we've got to what we need to do? I can't do that yet. I need to go back and pick up some of the stuff I left behind. Handgun ammo, gunpowder, green herbs. I also probably just need to go up again. That's fully lit. Seriously, lady. So I've done. I can't get back there. I can grab the battery. I don't super need the gunpowder now. I keep being nice, but I can just come back and get that. Let's get some stuff that I can progress. Okay. Duh. That's to the library, so let's continue on this way. I need a battery for that, I think. I think I'll need the... Some guy's scribbling. Damn these corporate assholes, they cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun on my own as this world goes to shit. I bored out all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen, set some C4, all I gotta do is detonate it, and it's sayonara suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him kill the guy next to you, and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Oh, he lost it. And another hip pouch. Perfect. Which do I like more, The Last of Us or this game? I've never played The Last of Us. I've seen playthroughs of it. Hello, Garrus. I think from like... Man, it's hard. They're very different things. In very different zombie media. I think probably The Last of Us is better than what I've seen of this. Just because, like, the story of The Last of Us is just ridiculously good. 3 a.m. and working 2 hours. Oh, good night, Sleepy. Appropriate. Sleepy Otaku. Okay, this did... Oh, hello, my man. That's not good for you, brother. Okay, so I've explored kind of all of this. And this hall ends. Is there anything... To any survivors, consider this a gift for anyone so fortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they're skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but the hearing makes up more for that. So as long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls that, and I've got a friend to avenge, David. I thought there was, maybe it's on the other side. I'm just gonna... You You know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's just gonna waste all of our time. I can bust through it, but by the time I go through every combination, it's no fun. Okay, so I'm not on this way yet, I guess. Or wait, yes I have. Still don't have the key to that. Dialogue. If I go around, let's grab the battery. And maybe I could do the C4 upstairs. I'm gonna save this east office as like a one I need inventory for now. See, let's go do the battery and maybe I set off that C4. I'm assuming this is going to be the big gun. That's like the big revolver I have in mind. I think I saw like a revolver style. Sure. That for now. And sure, let's grab that. Okay, so we've done that. We have a dialogue back there. So I guess I just go up and set off that C4. Because I don't have anything to do that's safe. I don't have a crank for that. I don't have an entrance to this level yet. There's a dialogue there. There's the explosive barricade. I can't do that yet. I don't have any more negatives. Just ammo, green herbs. Yeah, so we're gonna go up. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, go to the bathroom, and stretch my legs before we play for another, I don't know, hour or so, because I'm having a lot of fun. So, I will be back, friends. Do I have a button for that? I don't. I'll just have to do it. See you in a little bit. Hello, I am back. Told you it was gonna be a quick little break. Let's get back straight into this. Got a little stretch, got a little bathroom break, and we're ready to lock in for the last hour of the night. I think the battery's gonna work on this C4. That's kind of what it needs. I also love this shadow. And the shadows go away when you shine light on them. With this little statue causing people to freak out. Very effective. I'm getting way too comfortable and it's gonna bite me in the ass soon. That's the nature of the game. Oh, it's not what I need here. Huh. I wonder if we need it like a detonator then. Oh man, who couldn't he beat? He's beaten a lot of them, honestly. The thing about a lot of the horror villains, though, is they're kind of just evil personified. Oh, I can't go back down. So you can't, like, beat a lot of them, but
Shit.
the uncertain isn't gonna go out like a punk, and he can deal with a lot of what they can throw at him. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Didn't know I could do this. Like, technically, you can't beat Michael Myers or Jason. Even though I kind of think that's silly and takes away from them a little bit, in my opinion. And like Freddy, but I don't think Leon's going out like a punk in his dreams, like Freddy wants him to. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what do I need? I need a USB here. There's a couple dialogues, and I really don't want to try and like brute force my way through them, but it feels like that's kind of the necessary thing to get some of this stuff. Let's, maybe I can open that. Maybe I need to look through this operations room better. Yeah, let's check. Oh no, that's the door that keeps down. Let's go to this. Let's go to see about going to the records room. To a different door. What's the best door to do it, though? I don't think this is, but we're gonna test it. Yeah, it's got something against it. So I need to go around. This area is also red, like I haven't cleared it all. Okay. There we go. Obviously, I haven't cleared this one yet, so let's go get this cleared before I start clearing stuff out to make sure I don't, so I know I'm done with it.
Son of a bitch. Shit!
Hello, guys.
You bastard!
Oh. That's lame. I thought he was done for. Oh, that's... Okay, so I've covered that. I'm assuming this door is also blocked inside. Okay, so I need the key. I guess I haven't searched those all the way. And I know I haven't searched that because of that. And then obviously I haven't gotten this. So I guess let's clear out the SARS office and the lounge. And then we'll go to this side. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, this is the dark room. Let's store that because we don't know its uses yet. Alright, I do want answers. Do I have to brute force these locks, or do I get answered? Like, can I find the answers to these, like, personal locks? This is just a thing of... not having USB. Okay, so this is just the USB to get that gun. So that counts as one room. Okay. Can't go in the living room. I don't have the key yet. Come back. That off. Okay, now it's time to go to the other side and see what we can find. The locks for the spin locks for like on the lockers is the ones I'm asking about specifically. That are on like 3 lockers.
Still alive.
He's hanging out for a long time. So it's like the... Not this one. Like, this is a dial locker here that I... So far, only... I've not been given any, like, clues to any of them except for the ones on Leon's desk. And that gave me, like, 2 out of the 3 numbers on each of them. I have some pistol ammo. Let's make some shotgun ammo. I still have first aid spray. I still have 2 first aid sprays and a mixture and a red herb in the wings. Yeah, like the ones on Leon's desk, where you first open up Leon's desk. You shut up. Silly zombie. Ah, thank you. Gunpowder. Bullets. Hey, stop that. Okay, so this is cleared out. Okay, so you can find notes of those. Alright. So far, I've not really. So I'm wondering if that's what I need to be looking for, is those notes. So that's what it feels like I need to. Let's just pick this up so I'm not worried about this room anymore. Mushroom's done. Go up the floor. Wait, wrong way. That's shortcut. Hi, bud. I was given the scepter of this. So I've done that art. Man, I'm starting to not know what I need to do. don't have the crank for this. I guess I could go this other way? Maybe, I thought I wasn't able to, but maybe that's what I need to do. No, definitely can't go that way. I've already done the statue though. Like I got the scepter from it. Like I can't interact with it anymore. And I've not seen anything that I felt like the scepter. Let me reread something. So yeah, I put the hand in, I put the book in, and then reattached the hand, and it dropped the scepter. It's in my storage container. But so far I've not seen anything that indicates where that, like, that scepter is usable. Let me go examine it, I guess. Would be the smart thing to do. Because that's like the only thing I have right now that like could lead me somewhere. Feels like. Examine. Oh. Okay. But that I still don't know what to do with the jewel. I've been to the stars room, and so far the only thing in the stars room that I can do is I need the USB. Is so far what only thing I've seen. And I don't have the USB. But no, I don't have that crank. I used it to and it was the circular crank. I used the crank in the shower room to stop the steam. So I don't have the crank to do this door. So somebody said Stars Room is just like a general hint, so we'll go look again now that I have the ruby. I don't know exactly what it means. Observation room? Like there's the west storage room with the explosive barricade, but I don't seem to be I don't seem to be able to use the C4 yet, and I've not seen anything to point me in, like, the clues for the dial locks. So let's go check out the stars room. So I must just be missing the clues for these dial locks, because I feel like they have to have stuff in them that I need. Stars. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Trophies, that. So yeah, I need a USB for that. And that'll activate this, the armory door. But I don't have a USB, so it's gotta be in a... So it's gotta be in one of the dial locks. But I don't have the... Unless there's a way to open that door that I don't know about. Like, that's the only other room that I cannot get into, that I do not have a clue to get into stuff. West Office 1F. I've looked through everything in West Offices, and I didn't see any clues for the... Unless some of these... So, the reason I say that is, like, you can't kill Jason. He just keeps coming back. Would Leon lose to him? No. So there's this for your desk. There's the safe. So I'm just gonna have to figure out something else. I'm just gonna figure it out though. I'll just explore a little more again. I'll go look in 1F again, but then after that, I'm gonna check that door and see if there's a way I can open that door again. It's this one. Oh, it's on the ground. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So let's grab the bolt cutters and go to that other spot where the guy got cut in half. That's the only other thing I can think of. Let's store that. Take this out.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think bolt cutters are helping here, though. Yeah, bolt cutters are not helping. Alright. I need help, because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. There's a room I missed? That I can't get into yet. I can't get into that yet. There's no door here. The helicopter's there. There's a shower room. The armory, the STARS office. I can't get in there yet. I can't get in there because of the explosive barricade. Yeah, I'm not seeing a room that I can get to from where I'm at. I'm still looking for the medallions, yeah. Because I don't have the detonator for the explosive barricade to get to wherever this is. I cannot find anything. I was just in 1F. Wait. That's West Office, right? 1F? Like... I was just there. There was not anything there. Operations room? Okay. I thought I cleared operations room already. But the... Oh. I pushed against... I could have sworn I pushed against this and it just didn't give me any kind of prompt. That's frustrating. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I wanted to combine. I misclicked. Hold on. I didn't even see the prompt, to be fair. Okay. I can discard that now. Let's take this. Alright. I just spent so long just because I walked into this door. It's faster if I do this. One floor up. Wait, I need the battery. Son of a bitch. What's my closest option? I could go to the dark room. Yeah, probably library. Let's. Oh, let's keep that. Let's store that for now. I'm not saving. I don't need it. I've saved like 10 times already this stream, Baba. What do you mean this non-saves? This is the first time I walked by that save and didn't hit the button. Oh, I thought I put the knife out earlier. Alright.
Oh, shit! Oh, what the hell?
I have my knife back. Please? Alright, guess you're not gonna be nice and give my stuff back. It's mine though. Alright. Lady Bow Snake. Lady Bow Snake. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like something Calvin would do. Just accidentally putting it away. Alright, before I put this in, let's save real quick. Do I need anything? I got a couple fresh. What a crazy thing. What time is it?
So it goes underground.
It's just 9. I kind of want to keep playing.
That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin.
Damn
We need to
it.
go to hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it.
Poor Marv.
We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
Also, I've already been bit a bunch, dude. I can't leave if you can't
Understand.
leave.
I won't let you down, Marvin.
Okay, I need some kind of... just for that. I don't have any yellow gunpowder, and I have a decent amount of regular gunpowder, so let's store it for now. I kind of want to keep playing for another half hour, but this is a really good place to start. How far into the game is this at this point? Is it like a fifth of the way? Quarter? What do we feel? What are we at? Whoa, that is like almost 110 months. Thank you for the sub, Dan. 109 months is an absurd number. Just a truly absurd number. Well, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit because I'm just really having fun. 20%. Well, let's get that extra 5%, you know what I'm saying? Let's get to at least one more save spot. Oh. Okay. All right. That's a thing I did not expect to see. What is that? Well, I don't have the key for it. Am I hand grenading this? That does not feel right. But it feels fun. This might be a thing where I have to go back up. I imagine I need... I imagine I need whatever this T-bar is to unlock this.
What the?
Somebody's angry up there. Anything over here? Actually, let's make sure that I don't accidentally. What I don't want to. That was strange. I must have accidentally let go of the mouse for half a second. Hello? This seems like a good person to use a grenade on. Also, Leon's back. It's gotta be so jacked to not die from that. To break the...
Jesus. Bridge won't work on this thing.
Let me find it. No. I'm gonna help you by shooting him. Oh, that's not a good place. This seems like a good time to use these. Oh, that's bad.
No choice.
Run, Boyle. Run, Boyle. Let's take this. Come on. No, don't get stuck.
Damn. Where is it?
Anything else? Oh, there we go. Ah, damn. There we go. That's a thing. Yeah, fall off the edge, nerd. I'm just a dude, and you just got beat. I'm a rookie, even. Like, day one. Bitch.
Somebody's watching me.
Grab everything out of here. It's blue like I did, but still want to check. Also, let's use that. That's another health thing in my inventory. Got that. I think it's this room back here. I was not sure. No, we'll take that in a moment. I think I got everything. Yeah. That's smart. Give me some health items and some gun items right after that. I dissolved him. I'm fully out of shotgun ammo. So if this is a museum, what is all this down here then? Like, what's the necessary purpose of all this? Yes, heat pouch. There's no way that was worth 5% more. Gunpowder. I need yellow gunpowder. Let's do this. Like that. Store that. that. Parking garage, like it said. Every one of these cop cars should have guns in them. We'll save that. Okay, so I need a card.
Damn.
Oh,
key card.
fuck me. Hi, puppy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hello, Ashley the Heart.
Get off of me!
And take that bitch off. Oh.
Hey,
Claire? Hello, Claire.
Who is that?
stay sharp.
Nope. Nice. I'm doing well. Having fun with the game.
FBI.
Ooh, who are you?
Sorry. Thank you
Also, her pistol did a shitload of damage.
for your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Is this
Where you
Veronica?
going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
She's cool.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Ma'am? She's just gone. Alright, we'll count the next save point we get to as kennel firing range. Okay, it's a parking garage. There's a door there, and then this is the jail. Let's explore the jail. Hi. These are all hopefully all locked. That would unleash them, and I don't want that at the moment. Oh, hello.
Hello? Hey. I don't believe it. A real human. Hello,
Who are
human.
you and why are you
Been
in
here
here?
long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
Nope.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Just snatch it from his
I
ass.
can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Oh, God. Well, that's probably my bestie. He didn't even get his name. Those boots definitely are not the guy that I'm thinking there.
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can
Why
put
is
that
she
thing
so
away.
calm?
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
Well,
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
okay. I know who this is then. I just don't think I've ever seen her like that.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Okay, that's the crank I need for upstairs. I need... okay. It looks like the purple's disconnected here. Actually, I'm gonna have to redo all of these, huh? I need a thing to pull these out, is what it is. I'm guessing. Geo power panel. The power panel is cut out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need these custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should be fuel in the generator room. Addendum, I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bill in the clock tower should have another, so someone ask him nicely for it, please. Okay, so I have 2 power panel parts I need.
What in the world?
How did our big friend know to reach through that wall right there at that particular time is the real question. I kind of want to pull this, but I also don't want to deal with fucking 8 zombies. No items in there. No items in there. I could go through and shoot them all right now. Let's go the other direction. For now. That's where I came out. So you meet Ada and Nemesis in like a 30-second span. That's kind of crazy. So I definitely can't go out that way, so we can go this way though. Let's go. Fuck the kennel. The kennel sounds awful. Equipment disposal notice. Keys to patrol car 7439. Details: bent key no longer usable, but can still open the car doors and trunk with this keyless entry button. Close. Okay. Message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys. Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. That makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super dangerous, so don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo, Mr. Raccoon out. Yeah, Mr. Raccoon, I'm shooting more of them because of that. So, Oh boy. Definitely gonna need those from them. Where are we going after this? I'm gonna go upstairs yet. But maybe I do over at kennels. Okay, I can't go to the generator room. Can't go up yet. Or down. I don't know if the stairs. It's the kennel direction it is. Purple. Blue herb. Blue herb made of directly mountain skimmies to remove toxins. Let's go ahead and combine some shotgun shells. I feel like those are going to be necessary. That door definitely is going to we're going to open. Okay. Future problem dealt with. Autopsy record. Justin Hansen, found dead in jail cell, fed by staff, hands are still clenched tight. Due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end, it's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would even steal while in jail, though that was consistent with his diagnosis, clinical diagnosis. Something's locking this then. Oh, oh. Thank you, Mr. Deadman. Okay, back in you go. You know what? It is the apocalypse, but I'm not going to be messy. You know what I mean? Ew. Those things are fucking huge. Ugh. Should have thrown a grenade in there, then closed it. Ugh. I think the jail's the way we gotta go soon. Do you have anything, sir? Yes, you do. You might have one of the electrical panels. Oh. I forgot I'd be dead there. Sir, stay down. All right. Ridiculous. I no longer care about being polite in the postures. You got something down here for me? Okay. Got everything here. So let's go to the firing range. Hopefully we find a safe spot soon. I'm expecting a dog at the moment. Yeah, it's coming over this. Anything else? Come on. Come on. Okay. Now that we've settled that. Okay, I can't get through there. That was closed. Thank you, Cruz, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's locked. So I either have to go back down or push forward to do the jail. I am running low on ammo. Locked like I expected. Guess we go to the jail cell. I'm really surprised this isn't a safe spot.
Son of a bitch.
They don't have anything in here. So do I have enough time is the question to open that door. Go get the key. Definitely need to kill this guy. Get the key from him and then bounce out that way. Is the question. I'm not. Okay. What is this? I guess I need something further along. Alright, one more time. Let me check something. Okay, that didn't change anything. I need to do both? Is there one down here? It's not. Okay. Need to go check something before I go back down. That door's definitely locked still. This way's blocked by couches and shit. What about Among Us? No. There we go. Question is, do those switches flip? Based off how much power is getting drawn. I heard a doggy. Oh, okay. Talking about the Thing game. Yeah, that's kind of Among Us. Basically any of those, like, werewolf, mafia type games, you know? Now let's check this door first before we go too far. Okay, it's still locked. So that power probably is going to let me open up the jail. Probably best bet. If there's anything should be back here. Let's see. Now let's see if I'm faster than the zombies or not. Probably not, maybe. Okay, that didn't work. I thought for sure that would. I didn't see any custom power panel things in the... Like, I see... Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. Okay, so I need 7439 car key. Oh, you do not have to do that for forgiveness. It was a mistake that I made that was really silly, but I appreciate that. 7, 4. We need to, let's see where they're labeled. It's probably this one just for ease of access. 239. Okay, not that one. I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Stock. Okay. Cool. That's nice. That's so silly looking. Okay. So let's go check the switchboard. Hold on. Let me reread this. So I need to go to... I might have to go, like, backtrack. Unless I can get that door open. Let's go check this switchboard. I am glad that you've been watching the channel a long time and that you're enjoying the stuff. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stuff that I'm doing too. Because sometimes people do not like change and new people joining established channels, and it's difficult for people to break, or not break, but like for this a cycle to be like adjusted. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. That. Oh, hello, pup. I'm running out of ammo. Imagine this play. It's only been like 3 hours and... Okay, 3.5 hours at this point, because I didn't start till late. But I said a while ago that I just was trying to get to the, like, next save point, and it just so happens that the next save point is much further away than I was expecting. But I'm hoping it's in this break room right here. Yay, shotgun ammo! I see a save point. And there we go. Let's check out what's in here. Bag ammo. Do not have a gun that can shoot that yet. Electrical part. Just got this. Gotta stash some stuff. Yeah, some gunpowder, cool. Store. Store that, store that. Store that, store that. Let's take this out. This out. Did I just burn that? That's the best one I got. Let's take this out. Let's store that. Oh, hell yeah. We went from being in dire straits of ammo to back in decent shape. Let's save. And just because, like, I don't care about, just put a couple of them in. Let's see where we're at. So we're at the break room. We can leave the break room and we're on the other side of the watchman's room. And then we can go up to the roof, have access to where the helicopter hit, the ladder up, probably access the balcony, east storage room, then the stairs, and then we can go to the chief's office and the private collection. We'll be able to really start opening a lot of this up, it looks like. Okay, cool. All right, let's pop over here. All right, guys. If you know the game, did I get that extra 5% that I wanted, like to that 25% mark? Let me know. I'm having a ton of fun. The more and more I'm playing, the more I like Resident Evil. I don't really get scared at these games, so that might kind of not be as fun for some people, but I just really like the way that they play and like the way they make you think and take your time with your ammo and your resources. As long as you're not... I felt like in 9 with Claire, I like never could do anything, which is kind of the point to make it scarier, but I definitely prefer the Leon stuff. I'm real excited to keep going. Grace, you're right. I don't know why I said Claire. I'm just thinking of Claire Redfield's section of this game and playing for Code Veronica. This is my first playthrough. I've only played 8 and 9 of the Resident Evil in like a couple minutes of 1 and the demo of 5. So thank you guys for hanging out. It was definitely the experiment of vertical. Let me know in comments if people liked that. So just, I don't know if it's something we're going to keep doing or if we're going to leave it, or if it's going to be a thing we just kind of experiment for. I am not related to Eric. I'm from states away, and before watching Blind Wave, I have no clue who these guys were. I watched them on YouTube first and met after. But yeah, this is a good week for in my opinion, for streams, because I'm starting Resident Evil 2, which is a banger of a game I've heard, and I'm liking it a lot so far. Eric still has Witcher 3 that's going on. Banger of a game. Like, one of the best all time. Calvin is Red Dead 2. One of the best of all time. Aaron is starting Mass Effect 2, which I've heard is very good. I've never played any of the Mass Effect games. And then Friday, Eric and Aaron are starting Gears of War. And neither of them have ever played Gears of War. Aaron has played a little bit of the Horde mode. No clue what the story is going on. So both of them are fresh. He's playing the Ultimate Edition on the PlayStation, I believe. Is what we bought the Ultimate Edition for Eric, and we're playing the same one because no need to buy another game. They're going to be playing split screen, couch co-op. We have a pretty cool layout, I think, for that. For Eric and Aaron, they're going to play through 1. Then the hope is when Campaign Evolved for Halo comes out, Eric and Calvin will play through that. And that'll be Eric's first time through Halo campaign. And then we're going to swap back to Gears 2, hopefully in time to get that done before E-Day, so that we can play E-Day. Gears is this Friday at 3 p.m. It's our normal group stream time, so group stream for the next couple weeks is going to be Gears of War. They're playing Reloaded, but it's 1. And if you know, you know. Eric is the story lore guy. He's going to play Dom. And hopefully we get to 3, because if you know, you know. I said that earlier today. But Eric playing Dom, it's going to be a real good time. There is 5 mainline Gears games. And then there's a like an offshoot Gears game that is Tactics, I think. Gears Tactics. And then there's Gears of War E-Day that's coming out in October. Judgment and Tactics. Those are the 2 I was thinking of. Our local time is EST. So right now, it is just about 10 p.m. So 7 hours before now. And there'll be 2 hours of stream. Gears is relatively short, so they should be able to do it in like 4 or 5 weeks. As long as they don't struggle too much. But they probably won't play on a super hard difficulty. So it shouldn't be too bad for them. Especially Eric, because he's not so much of a shooter player whereas like Aaron is more. But I'm just super excited for that. I love the Gears of War franchise. I love 1 through 3. I think 4 is alright. I've not played 5 yet, and I'm definitely hopping on E-Day when E-Day comes out. I've never played Tactics or Judgment. I've not really heard much about them, but the mainline games especially 1 through 3, I'm a big fan of. So I'm very excited for them to play those. They're ridiculous. Ram is the 1. And then, was it Scourge for 2? Gaming with Voodoo knows. He knows all the Gear stuff. Yeah, Scourge is 2, because he's got the, like, glaive dealio, right? The 2-handed weapon. General Ram is 1. I will be continuing, as long as nothing changes. Mondays are going to be my stream days for the foreseeable future. I will be continuing this, and as long as nothing changes, as long as one of the guys doesn't want to pick up Monday night, or Rick doesn't want to start streaming, I'm going to be just playing Resident Evil all the rest of the games. I'm not gonna do the original Code Veronica because I don't think it's even available on Steam or PC. So that one I won't do. So I'll finish 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, like by then I would hope I'm done before Code Veronica. 8 and 9 are what I've played before. So I'm gonna go from 2 to 7. If I have time before Code Veronica, I might play this again, but it's Claire. So that I'm like fresh in Claire before Code Veronica. If I don't stream this a second time, I might play it and record it. Just do like an edited highlight before Code Veronica. I didn't know anything about 8. I was asked to play 8 by my partner, who is too afraid to play the games. And 8 was coming out, and she wanted to watch it. So I played 8 knowing nothing. Other than like the super basics of Resident Evil. And 8 made very little sense to me in terms of like the greater Resident Evil. But it was super fun, and I liked it a lot. And then I played 9 on stream. Which I have... The full VOD should be on the YouTube channel, and the highlight, I have a couple highlights, or a highlight on the YouTube channel of me playing through it. So if you want to see how I feel about 9, that's there. 8 was before I was streaming, or even in front of camera on Blindwave. So that one is kind of just, my opinions of it are mine and hers. But basically it boils down to, Lady D can do whatever she wants, you know? I haven't touched 9 yet. I've been so concentrated on 007 for the last couple weeks for stream, and then at home I play social games mostly. So I've been playing like a lot of 7 Days to Die lately with friends. So I need to go back and check out the new mode in 9 at some point. That might be something I wait a little bit on, just to let these games kind of exist as they are, so I'm not comparing them too much to 9, like gameplay wise, especially as I get into like 5 and 6 that are, you know, the remakes they don't have remakes. I kind of want them to stand separate. But yeah, I am loving these games. They're so much fun. I just met Ada, who I tangentially know. We saw the Hand of Nemesis. I don't know what happens in 1 because I haven't played it yet. Hopefully, its remake comes out to where I can check it out. So that I can kind of just play this franchise in the most weird way possible. But Claire's somewhere outside, somehow still alive with probably more zombies than me somehow. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Well, I'll see you guys. You won't see me for Gears, and then I'll be back Monday for more of this. Oh, and Aaron has I forgot to say on his personal Twitch, and he'll have it on the YouTube, is he's playing Quantum Break tomorrow night, same time as Eric, and he's playing Quantum Break on Sunday. And he's gonna play that until he finishes and then go into Control. So if you're interested in Quantum Break, Aaron is also playing that currently. I completely forgot about that. But anyway, I'm gonna head home. I've been streaming for way longer than I planned. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.